Welcome back, my pedigree chums. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punked, and we are back for another live stream. Now, this is going to be a bit of a hybrid one because we are going to be jumping into the Unreal Engine 5.5.4 after I have modelled, once I've rigged a couple of characters for the game, the group project game. So, we're in Blender. And the new version is 5.1.1. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save this as TOD World War One soldier. Right, so basically this is going to be a two-part stream. The first part is I'm going to bring in a character model the artist has made. I'm going to rig it, do the animations in Mixamo, and then once that's done, we're going to be going into the... what we're going to be going into? We're going to be going into the Unreal Engine, and we're going to be creating a level sequence for the narrative. So what I've got is, if I just go, pardon me, why have I done that? Hold on. Right, I'm just going to import. Right, we need to fix that mouth out. That's way too happy. That's quite a scary smile, to be honest. I'm going to fix the boots as well. So that's not too good. So basically we've got two variants of this character. We've got that one. We've got one with the backpack, one without. Yeah, I have a feeling. I think the best thing to do is to basically animate this one first without the backpack, because when I was trying to do the one with the... I just remember there was a bit of a problem with the bones, but we'll see. Right, I'm going to fix that mouth first, because that is quite scary. The eyes need to be fixed as well. So let me just want to see the statistics. Why is that not changing? Why has the mouth been done like with smile? For fuck's sake. Why is he smiling, dude? That's not evil. That is not evil. That is really not evil. Where is the vertex in the corner there? I mean, that's better than it was. I don't know why Maya makes everything so bloody sparkly. It's like a bloody disco. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right. Right, we've fixed the mouth. Let's just fix these boots. Don't quite know what is going on there either. What is going on there? What the bloody hell has been done there? What the fuck has happened there? Jesus Christ. Right. Let's fix the other one. Don't know why the boots are being done wonky. I can't deal with that smiley mouth. I can't deal with it. Oh my god, dude. It's like a happy enemy. It's happy to see me. Dude, why are you not moving up? Okay. What is going on there? Fuck, dude. I genuinely have no idea what is going on with this bloody model. That's what it is, it's fucking Engon, that's why. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to waste a lot of time on this. It's not my model. I am just going to... I don't know what is going on with this model. This is not how I would have done a mouth. Well, we've got this face here. There's just so many... that bit. The state of that. That's... We're going to delete that face. And what is it getting that material from? Oh, bro, what is going on? Fucking locked up. Sorry, guys. Where is it getting that face from? Why is it looking like that? All I could do is laugh because I'm just like, what? How is it? The material's there, yet it must be the fucking reflection. It has to be. What is going on there? Jesus Christ. Ah, right. Let's just fix this other face. Bloody right mess. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's hopping between different software and the hotkeys being so different. Right, we're going to change all these bloody materials. This is crazy. I'm not going to bug around with that mouth anymore. Let's just... Jesus Christ. Right. Right, I think the best thing to do is to fix this bloody shiny stuff. That's just hurting my eyes. Don't need that shite either. Sorry guys, I'm swearing a little bit, aren't I? Oh my god. Right, so in here we've got the enemy A. So we're going to go into here. We've got enemy A. Bring that bloody down. Let's fix all this shite. Right, the eyes. Why is the skin so anemic? Right, the belt. Why is that fucking shiny? Jesus Christ. Trousers. I feel like the gloves and the boots need to be a lot blacker than that because that is just grey. We can have a bit of a shine to them. Oh my fucking god. Why is there so many... What the actual fuck? Why is there so many materials here? What? Oh, mate. Why are there so many materials? Why are there so many materials? Why has this not been cleared out? I don't even know. Oh, fucking hell. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Hold on a minute. So the skin is going by that. The belt backpack, trousers, extra overalls. Why are we getting all this shiny? Right, that's that bollocks sorted. I don't even know what that one was being used for, the skin. Right, so we need to do the eyes. Let's sort this bloody skin colour out because that's ghost-like. I don't know what they've done to the knees. Like, that was not... Those knees, they're all... Look at that. It's all... I don't know what is going on here. Let's sort out the eyes. I'm just going to do... Right, so we've got trousers. Are we happy with the colours? That helmet... Please tell me. No. Why is that being given... Why is that being given the overall texture when that's a metal helmet? That should not be done that way, should it? No, it shouldn't. Eckerslack. Eckerslack. Shall we make him into a princess with a little sparkly hat? There we go. Probably gonna make that 0.6. Right, and then if I just do... You know what, I'm just going to do black for the eyes and the mouth. Keep it simple. Job done. I would say it's an improvement. I think that'll do colour wise. Oh my god, we've got the same thing with the fucking skin. Right, 0 on the roughness. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that eye slot. What is going on with his face? It's really winding me up as well. The camera is just pissing me off. That mouth doesn't have the issue, but that one... Hold on, what the fuck? Why was that selecting that? What the What? What is going on there, dude? Why is that face? What is going on there? Fucking hell, this. Oh my god. No words. I have a feeling this one is going to be what has been done there. Where's the jacket? I'm not going to get stressed. I'm going to be calm. Right. Nice helmet. Hold on, why are you being shiny, dude? I've literally just been through the whole thing. Why are we getting... Oh my god. Right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to create a new collection and call this backup. I'm just going to dump these things. Shift D, space, move to backup. And then we're going to turn backup off. And we're going to rig this one. Now, it should be fairly straightforward. So we're going to add, no. Actually, it would be good if we just applied all transforms. Okay. Right, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up Mixamo and I'm just going to do a test export to see if we can at least, because I remember when I was doing this before Easter, there were problems with something, can't remember. Welcome to the stream. Right, so what we're going to do, we've got the rig in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to select the model there and then the armature and then Shift P, automatic weights. Bone heat weighting, failed to find solution for one or more bones as expected. I'm wondering if it's these big bastards. Let me just come out of there. Spine. Does the spine need to come back? Control P. Fuck's sake. Why is it failing to... Upper arm, lower arm. Why are you being a fucker? Why are you not... Oh, hey Wall, welcome to the stream. Sorry. How are you doing, mate? I wonder if it's because that wasn't touching the head. What fucking bones are the issue here? Give me a breakdown. Tell me the bones that are the fucking problem and I can fix this. This is so annoying. Got the pelvis. Which is basically the... Oh, fuck's sake. The hips. It's like there. I can't see what the fucking issue is. I wonder if it's the spine. I feel like I'm going to lose my shit if this fails to fucking sort itself out. Select the model, select the bones, parent the model to the bones. Same way I've always done it. Automatic weights. Click. Bone heat weighting. Failed to find solution for one or more bones. You know what? I don't want to waste any more fucking time with this because I am swearing. I don't swear. When shit like this, just I don't know if it's the model. This isn't my work, by the way. This isn't my work. Just putting this out there. All I've done is fix the smiley face and shrink the eyes. But yeah. let's just export it and see if we can at least see if it animates. Oh god. Right. WW1 soldier. Export that. Upload the character. Are we gonna get a problem? Is it gonna look shite? This is always the anxious moment. Excellent, that's not even the one I fucking exported, mate. Why, what the actual fuck? Why did it... I've literally selected the model that doesn't have the straps, yet the one we've just got had straps. What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Selected objects. Apply the transform. Animation, no. Armature, no leaf bones. Geometry. Face. Overwrite. Better fucking work. If it comes up with straps, I'm going to be pissed off. I've literally just selected the model without the bloody straps. Excellent, nothing there. Fantastic, just what we wanted, guys. An invisible model. Oh my god. Visible objects then. Let's just do it. Go for it. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? I can tell. Yep, nothing there. Lovely. So why are you being a shyster? Why are you not now exporting? You're just going to be a twat of a model. Export the FBX. I'm just going to turn that on. Right, I'm not going to apply the transform. Oh, so we had the model coming up, but the model we were getting was the wrong one with the straps, even though I've not selected the straps. I've parented the armature to the model without the straps. And now we're getting fuck all come through. What the actual fuck is that about? That's why the fucking thing's like, oh my god, mate. It's not even fucking parented the model to the fucking thing, that's why. And I've gone so far back. What a load of bollocks. What is up with this fucking model? It's a fucking state. It really is. Look, if I delete that face, why is it fucking struggling? Why is it struggling with this fucking model? Oh, sorry, I'm getting wound up, guys. I do apologise. Fucking shitbag model. Shitbag model. Just let it out. Just shitbag, fuck, tit, wank, bollocks. Just let it out. Just get it out your system. Fucking bollocks, mate. Look at that shite. Can't even mass select. There has to be something up with this fucking model. If I did this from scratch. Why is it being a motherfucker? I'm gonna do my freaking nut. I'm gonna do my nut. This fucking model is... Something is wrong with it. Something's fucking wrong with this model. You know what I'm gonna do? Because this is pissing me off. It's making me doubt that I've done something fucking wrong here. I'm gonna... Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hide that bollocks. And I'm gonna bring in one of my fucking models. And rig it and check that it's not me being a titwit. Give me 1 second, guys. Fucking hell. Right. I'm bringing in my mayor. Okay. I'm just going to try something here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete out the model. And I'm going to get rid of that. No, actually I'm going to hide that. I'll turn this one on. We're going to select that and then that. Oh man. Okay. Alright, so let me try it this way. I'm going to clear the parent. Clear the parent. I am going to get rid of all of these, and we're going to test that if I parent this model to that, no fucking problem. No fucking problem. It parents. It's the fucking model as I expected. It's the fucking model. It's not me, it's the fucking model. Good to know. Fucking what is wrong with the fucking model then? Why is this? Oh, well, I can see a fucking issue there. Look at this. Why is that bollocks just been fucking... Oh. I mean, look at that. It's not even properly fucking connected. It's just been stuck in there. Same here. This is why it's not fucking working, probably. Look at that. Just fucking stuck in there. Not even properly connected. And I bet... I mean, you can see there. Look at this. You can see a fucking face right here. I can't even fucking target it. Look at that. Just fucking cutting into each other. I mean... Fucking... Oh! And this back section as well. It's just completely fucked. If this whole model has been fucking modelled like that, where shit has just been stuck inside, what a fucking load of bollocks. I'm half tempted to just fucking rip off this utility belt. This is probably why it's struggling to do the weight painting, because it's a fucking mess. I don't know what to do about this, to be honest. I don't know how to find the error that we're getting with the bones, like finding out which ones are the issue, and then maybe I might be able to... I mean, this bollocks, what have they done here? Why have they fucking moved all this and fucked it up? Fucking pig's ear of a job. Absolute fucking pig's ear. Fucking, oh mate, I'm sorry I am swearing, guys. I'm just wound up with this. Because it's making my job a fucking nightmare when I need to be doing other shit and not fixing other people's shit. It's quite frustrating. Fucking hell. I don't even think that's going to fix it. I think it's this whole shit here. There's some tacky utility belt that's not even... And what else has got me concerned is there's this... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try parenting it one more time. If it doesn't work, all this utility bollocks is coming off. I don't give a fuck. I'm not wasting any time on this. Yeah, the utility belt might look okay, but the way it's done, just look at that. Just bodge job. It's like getting in some cowboy builders. There you go. Work with that. No thanks. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Yeah. Problem again. Right. Here we go. Let's fucking shred it. Get rid of all this bollocks. Fucking hell. See you later. I have a suspicion that is the problem. Fucking state of it. Oh! Surprise! Lo and behold! Lo and behold, my pedigree chums! I've rigged it. No errors. I knew that was the fucking problem. Fucking hell. I'm sorry for the language, guys, but my God. I fucking knew that was the issue. Shitty bodge job modelling. I just can't. I can't. I've had enough. I've had enough. Right, let's just get this shit exported. I knew that utility belt was the problem. Fucking knew it. All I can do is apologise for the swearing, guys, but it's highly frustrating. It really is. Look at that. There we go. I fixed it. Right, what are we looking for? We need a gun. Why do the arms look paper thin? Fucking what is going on with those arms? Okay, right, what I'm going to do is we're going to bring in the gun. I'm going to have the same fucking problem with the other model, guys. going to move that into there and just hide that. It's a lot of stress, you know. It's a lot of stress. Is this some kind of joke? Where the fuck are the materials for this gun? Is this actually... Oh great, we've got a shiny gun. Lovely. Nice to see that's been done correctly. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, right, now I need to find... Right, give me 1 sec, guys. Right. So this is the Mauser 98 carbine. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry, I sound quite depressed now, don't I? Oh my god. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get rid of that bollocks. It's fucking... I'll tell you what. I love Blender to bits. I absolutely love Blender. Why is there a face there that is the wrong way? Why? Is that actually... Mate. Why is that inside the model? Why is that not... What the actual fuck, dude? Fucking hell. Right. Right, we're going to assign that. I'm going to call this base. Give it a... kind of like that, I'd say. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to select the metal parts. Hold on, what is going on there? Why? This is what I mean, look. This face here is literally... It's just been sunken inside the fucking thing. It's like modelled a thing and then just wedged it inside the model of the gun. You can't do that shit when you're doing characters. That's why I had such an arseache parenting the armature to the model. Because this fucking style is just shocking. Absolutely shocking. Fuck's sake. I don't like getting wound up. I do my best to keep calm, but just this kind of... this shit is just avoidable, you know? Right, next up is... let's do the end over here. Think is this section meant to be the metal as well? I think this bit as well going along. Right, okay. Right, I think that'll do for the gun. I feel like that brown needs to change though. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that and move that to the backup folder. Now what we need to do, if we just look, the animations, in the animations for the gun, they're basically... the trigger finger is in the right hand. If I just show you, you'll see the left hand is holding the stock and the right is the trigger finger. So what we need to do is this will go on the right hand with the trigger round about there. So if we RZ 180 and then just move it up and then rotate Y 90, no, rotate X 90. And then Where's the trigger? It's there. The arms aren't even really in the proper... Okay. Right, so now what we need to do, the next bit is to basically parent that to that with empty groups. If I remember, and then you basically get rid of all of this apart from hand right, and then you go down here, get rid of all that crap, and then you go into edit mode, select all, assign, and then if we go to here and go pose mode, there we go. The gun now moves. G to the USC, baby! Now we can see how he looks with the gun. Moment of truth, my pedigree chums. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. I think what I gotta do is bring the gun just about there. I'm gonna export it again. Oh, don't give me this bollocks. Don't give me that bollocks. Oh. My bad. There we go, the trigger's in a bit of a better place there. Okay, I think that will do for an idle. I'm going to jot down what we need. So we need an idle, we need a firing, we need a hit. So an idle for the character, a firing for the character, a hit, and a death. So idling, firing, hit, death. Okay. So this will be for the standard this will be for the standard enemies. An idle, shooting the gun, receiving damage, and then when they're dead. I could do, right, let's just download this without the skin. And we're going to call this enemy WW1 enemy A. Idle. Sorry, give me 1 sec, guys. Right, so now it might be good just to have a walk as well. If we've got a patrol. No. I wonder if there's a rifle walk. We don't want a crouch walk, we want a normal walk. Rifle walk, there we go. It's that fucking hand. I don't have the time to fuck around with these actual animations, so they're just going to have to make do. It's quite hard to see because the materials are quite dark. Because if I move that in anymore, it basically goes into the character. Whereas 54 is about the right size, but it means that the left hand that's just going to have to do. Right, so we'll call this walk. I'm not gonna. Was there a run? I don't even know why his fucking arm's gone like that. It's gone paper thin. That'll do. So we'll call that. Now I don't know if we're actually going to use a walk and a run in game, but at least we'll have the animation there. It does feel like the rifle is in the right position, as in the trigger is in line with the right hand. It's just that left arm. You can see these animations here. You can see the way it's been held. We don't want a walking one, we want firing rifle. Firing rifle. We want a stationary one. I mean, the other option we've got for the programmers is that they just use the just use the base model without the gun, and then just attach it as a socket. That's the other option. As you can see here. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the left hand there. Like, the recoil should go up and back, kind of like a bit of a shotgun. Why is this one... Why is this one inanimate? You know what? I think that'll bloody do for the firing. Okay, so we've got the firing. We've got a walk and a run. Let's see if they've got one where... Oh, that'll do for dead. Welcome back, Wall. How are you doing, my friend? Right, we just need one for this enemy being hit. So basically we need an impact animation, and then we've basically got an idle, a firing, a hit, death walk, run. That will handle that character, and then we would basically do the same, but without the gun, because two of these enemies are basically going to be the mortar team. So they're not really going to be visible to the character, but they're going to be in the background of the scene. So yeah, it's all good. Right, so we need a kind of hit. It'll probably be called impact. Crouching tiger, hidden ninja. Wouldn't hurt to have two death animations. Hit reaction, there we go. Let's just see if there's another one. think this is going to be the one. I think that'll do for hit. What have we got? Got attack, hit, death. So we've got idle, firing, hit, death, walk, run. I don't think I need any more for that. Yeah, I think that'll do for that. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we're going to do a new collection and call this Rifleman. Move those into there. And then we're going to duplicate that. And move that to Scene Collection. I'm going to hide that and then remove that. Remove the mod. Oh my god. Remove the modifier. Thanks for the spam view, Troublesome. Okay, so right. I'm just going to hide that. Just trying to think for the programmers, because basically we've got the animations done for the character and we've got the gun. We've got the gun parented to the right hand. It's basically, the issue is the left hand. It's not in the right position. I do not have the time to muck around with the animation and kind of adjust it to look good, but from the animations it does look suitable. It's just ever so slightly off, but it's hard to tell because the Mixamo animations, you can't see how, you know, the rifles that they're using. Is it a small one? Is it as long as this one? It's a little bit tricky. Right, so that's the rifleman done. I've exported the gun on its own. What else shall we do? Do you like the animations that I've been sourcing then? You think they're appropriate? Like, you see what I mean about the hand, the right hand is just not in the right place, but it's really tricky because I can't, there's only so much I can play with in here to get it to look just about right. But this level's going to be quite atmospheric, so I don't think the player's going to be like too worried and trying to spot these things. It's just, I'm a perfectionist and these little imperfections just bug me. But we've got the animations anyway. What I'm thinking, while we're in here, we may as well quickly create the oh shit. Hold on a minute. Why is that? Mike, you numpty. Right, okay, that's that done. Hide the gun. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to create the characters. Oh, let me read your comment, dude. Ah, you mean the animations aren't exclusive. So if other developers were to use the same animations, it will look the same. I'm not too worried about this. This is a university project, so I don't know how well our artists are with animations. But I've basically sorted the animations via Mixamo. I have done a tiny bit of animation myself. This summer, though, I want to learn some more of the modelling materials that I did last summer, and a couple of those cover animations. So I would love to be able to comfortably model my own characters, which I can already do, but then to actually animate them without the use of Mixamo, that would be a nice skill. So yeah, what you're seeing at the moment, Wall, this is my other university project. This is the group project. So we'll be jumping into the Unreal Engine shortly. I'm almost done in Mixamo. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to duplicate this collection. We're going to hide the rifleman, and we're going to call this Mortar A. And we're basically going to get rid of the carbine and just have him like that. That's basically the idea. Okay, what do I need to do? Right, mortar team. So this is... right. So there's 2 troops. So we've got this one and then the backpack one. And basically... oh my god! Let's just sort the animation for this one. So we're going to export this as we're going to call him Mortar Team A. Because there's basically 2 troops. Oh, welcome to the stream, Owen. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. How have you been? Awen, I don't really have the time to do that. The base model is mine, but the work is a different artist from the group project, so I don't have the time. Our deadline for this is next week. I don't have the time to go in and sort all of that. I really don't. I've got a lot of UI work to do and other bits, so it's just going to have to do as it is. But I was just saying, after April, I'm done with my second year of university, and I plan to do some more of the learner material from GameDev.tv, and I want to do the animation subject next. I think that'd be quite nice. Right, so these are going to be the mortar team. So what we're doing here is we're going to need something that looks like they're picking up, and then another one that looks like they're loading. So Pick up, lift, or lift. Looks like he's straining for a giant shit. Pretty sure that was the animation. Oh, it's brilliant. Left shimmy. Shimmy shanga. Right, we don't need multiple picking up. It's... The thing is, at the moment, it's a 5-second delay between the mortars being loaded, so... Where's this one? That looks pretty decent. I mean, that could be them. We've got an ammo box model, so we could have... We could have them beside an ammo box. So what's that one? Dropping. I mean, that one's pretty decent. I'll slow it down. Okay, I think that will do for Mortar Team A pickup. So I'm gonna call that pickup, and then right, the next one I need is basically something that looks like they're playing with a device, which will basically be them putting the projectile on the mortar. Oh, my guys are tired. I mean, what would I search for? Device. Oh, hello. Oh, that's perfect. Device size. That's a really good one. So that basically what you could do is you could have this one. You could have that one sifting through the box. And then the other one picking up. So device, that is perfect. So like this one could be shifting through the ammo box, find a projectile. Probably increase the overdrive on that to maybe 70. Alright, let's quickly... Oh, I hope this isn't a bastard for me. Right, this is going to be the arsehole. Right, I know... I swear to God, if that has been... Same bollocks. The same bollocks, look. The exact same problem. You see this backpack? It's just been fucking stuck inside. It's just been... Oh my fucking God. I know that... Oh my God. Sorry guys, this model has frustrated the hell out of me. I'm just going to get rid of this utility belt section because that's going to have the same issues with parenting bones. So we're just going to get rid of that shite. And see, I have a feeling the backpack is not going to work because it's not being correctly modelled. We will see. I have no faith whatsoever in it. Not in Blender, in the model I'm on about. Okay, so the utility belt's gone. That shit. I mean, why... Okay. Select that. Watch for the error. Oh! No error. I am surprised. Time is melting. What do you mean by that, bro? Interesting. I'm impressed. I didn't think that would work. I thought this backpack would be an issue as well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Interessant. Okay, so this is... this is... do that and call it B. Oh, hold on. Yeah. So that is that model. So B So, hold on, what the fudge? Hold on, what's happening there? Enemy infantry B underscore O. What is going on there? Hold on a minute. Enemy infantry B. Oh my god, the fucking state of that. It's the thing of nightmares. Oh, I remember. Right, yeah, that was the base model. Yeah. Sorry. Right, so if we go into Mixamo, and if I just bring in mortar team B.
Time is melting, my pedigree chum.
Are you fucking joking? What the fuck is going on with the backpack? Oh my god. And this is what happens, guys, when you do not parent things. No, not when you parent, when you don't model correctly. You get this shit happen. And I'll just show you, this fucking backpack has just been plonked on top. You can see it's not properly connected, it's just been fucking modelled. And, oh, I'm just going to stick that on there. This is not my issue to fix, so it's, yeah. Look, you can see the backpack there. It's not being properly connected. If I'd modelled this, I wouldn't have done it this way. But it's basically, the backpack has been modelled. I'm assuming modelled as a separate object, and then it's been joined to this, but it's just been stuck inside the character because, and you can see here, look, it's just a shit job, to be honest. So yeah. But to be fair, the distance that this character is going to be in the game, you're not really going to see it at all. But it's just a shame that it's... What the fuck? Oh my god, he looks like he's got wings. I'm not fixing that, it's not my work to fix. Okay, so I'm going to download that without the skin. And I'm going to call this one, what are we going to call this one, guys? Should we call it? Yeah, I know, dude. It's meant to be a backpack. Those straps and that brown backpack, it's meant to be one, but it's not been modelled correctly, which is why it's looking like he's wearing a Superman cape. So, yeah, less said. So Mortar Team B, so we've got Mortar Team A pickup, and this is going to be Mortar Team B rummage. Or I'll kind of call it search, actually. And I think that's I think that's all the animations done, guys. So I'm going to save that. I'm going to close Blender and we're going to open up the group project. Let me just bear with me, guys. I'm still here. I just need to check if I need to do a merge, a fetch even. Okay. Right, how am I doing on time? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, so if I import these things, I feel like I've got the energy in me to keep going. Let me just check my sugars. Because what I wanted to do this same stream, I knew that there would be issues with those character models. I knew there would be issues and I knew it would take time to sort it, but I'm happy that I've sorted it, found out what the issue was with parenting the model to the armature, and the issue was basically the utility belt. It was components or parts of the model that just have not been correctly attached. Just need to get some insulin, guys, bear with me. So I think at the moment it's the early hours of Tuesday morning in the UK. Oh, sorry. It's getting a bit nippy. Okay, right, we're in the project. Right, assets. Okay. Okay, let's put in the rifleman. Oh my god, what one was it? I think it was this one. Why the fuck is he skinny? Why the fuck does he look skinny? He's got a really fat body and a skinny head. Okay. What I'm going to do quickly is just sort out the metallic on the helmet. I don't know why his boots are all the way in the ground. Ah, yes, the metal. Okay. Okay, right, that is... I need to file this away. Okay, right guys, what I'm doing is I'm just filing these away as I'm going. So that is enemy A done. Enemy A. Now what we're going to do is drop in the animations. Bear with me. Okay, so mortar team pick up, mortar team A. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put the rifle in there. Reminds me of the Winchester from PUBG. Okay, I'm going to put that in there as well. Right, so now we've got the... Yeah, so we're going to get these animations. mouse, the enemy infantry, do get rid of those. Mortar team, do, yeah, okay, cool. Right, these should be the animations. Okay, those are the animations in there, so I can now file these away. Okay, so that is, I'm just going to leave that all as it is. I'm going to save all there. So we've got the rifleman in there with skeletal mesh, animations, and the gun as a separate model. If the programmers need me to undo that, remove the model from there, and then they might want to do a socket on the hand instead of the gun that I've put on there. So that's an easy fix if they need that doing. What we're going to do is we're now going to add the mortar team. So I'm going to call this mortar A, and we're going to put in mortar team A there. The helmet, set that to 1. Like I say, this guy, you're not going to see him. They're quite far away. And then we've got mortar team A pickup. So basically that will be the one that looks like he's loading the mortar. So we'll save all there. And then mortar B. any animation for him. Oh, sugar tits. Right. So we've got the rifleman animations. We've got the guns separately. Mortar A character that does the picking up, and then Mortar B is the one that will be rummaging through the ammo box for the rounds. So those two are in. What we want to do is now go to memory fragments, and what we want to do, victory. What's the victory, dude? GG, dude. GG. Okay, so that's the left fragment. And the right fragment. What do you want to ask me, Will? Okay, depends how personal it is, but ask away. I am. How did you know? Is it the accent? Okay, so we've imported the updated fragments there. So this one is now redundant. Born and bred, dude. Born and bred. Right, so these two are updated, so I can now file that away. Oh, really? Okay, so 2 hours 40 minutes. Call it 2 hours 35. I honestly don't know how it took that long to sort out some of those models, but the characters are done. I've imported the updated relic. There was originally going to be 3 levels to this, but the jungle levels had to be ditched because of the timeline of the project. So we've just got a medieval level and the World War I level. So we're just having the 2 fragments now. So you get 1 fragment from completing the medieval level, and you get the other fragment from completing the what is it? Oh god. 1 from the medieval, 1 from the World War One. Alright, so the fragments in characters are in over here. Got 3 there. Right, I can't go into... I think teammates are still programming at the moment, so... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the narrative level for the Puppet Master. So we are going to go into... I think that was what I needed to do on the stream. Have I imported the Puppet Master? Yes. He looks terrifying. Oh god. Okay. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm creating the level. So we've got bedroom, main menu. So the main menu. So again, I'm going to have to do all the UI. Similar to how I did it for my space game you recently saw me wrap up. I need to basically just create all the UI for this so it's all nice and lush. Nigel! Nigel! Nigel, my pedigree chum. Oh shit. Got smashed. We got smashed, bro. Steve! Steve the Defiler! Oh my god, what names! Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's funny as fuck. That is hilarious. Oh, the programmers put in temporary names there, guys. That's why they've got funny names. That is hilarious. Okay, so we're going to be creating a new level, and this is going to be called narrative. So basically, the flow from main menu, it goes main menu, bedroom, narrative, and then the level. So it go main menu, bedroom, narrative, medieval, bedroom, narrative, warzone. So the narrative, I've got the energy in me to do this before I call it a night. So I'm just going to get this done. I don't think it will take too long. So we're going to do a new level. And we're going to call it narrative. Bob. Well, what I'm going to do, you saw the health bar pop up there. That was kind of just temporary placeholder the programmers did. So I said I'll make the UI frame for the health bar. So it looks nice, and the font, the name of the character matches the consistent font with the medieval level. But yeah, Bob's a good name. Bob the Brute. Okay, so we're in the narrative level. So what we need to do is we need to put in the puppet master, and we need a light. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in a point light. I don't think we're even going to really see the brightness here. And then if I go to Puppet Master, okay, I'm feeling like if I just make a blueprint called actor and call it BP Puppet Master, and then if we just drop on the skeletal mesh and then the animation, we want to use animation asset. Let's just see which one we want. There's 3 talking animation. You will be bobbed. I think I'm just going to go for the talking one. Ah. Why is... Why are you facing that way, bro? Right, okay, so... Okay, so we're getting the HUD drawn. Hello, wall. Right, we basically don't want to spawn... Oh, nice. Yellow's my favourite colour, but if that does it for you, dude, go for it. Right, so for the narrative, we don't want the character, we don't want the HUD. Let me just open up the main menu. I've forgotten where I've got the HUD being drawn to screen. Okay, so I can't make any changes in here because we've got source control, so I'm pretty sure the other guys have been doing work in here. But you can see here that the HUD only gets drawn to screen. So if we're in the bedroom or the main menu, we don't draw the HUD. So basically you need to add one in there to say, or... Yeah, yellow's my favourite colour, bro. Nice. So we basically add in a section here to say... hold on. Alright, so that's the solution to that bit. But we don't actually want, because at the moment the player spawns there, we don't want the player to be spawned because the main menu yeah, the main menu will basically just be the narrative, but because we are falling at arse through here, I'm just going to temporarily put in a plane. And what a pain in the arse. Well, that's rather annoying, isn't it? Why is this spawning me off the side there? This is going to be almost impossible for me to test. We need to set it so we don't... Okay. So at the moment, we're getting the HUD drawn. Interestingly, I wonder if I put a camera in. BP main camera. I have a feeling that is to do... Okay, maybe not that one then. If I just did camera. Oh, we don't want to spawn the fucking character. What the fuck is going on? Sometimes it spawns the HUD, others it doesn't. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. So, setting auto activate of this camera to player 0. Okay, so we can get rid of the plane. I wondered if a spotlight would be better. Defeat? What game are you playing, Wall? Oh, okay. I'm going to try 3-point lighting setup for this. Let's see if I can do a nice 3-point. That looks really good. I love that purple highlight. Let's go 70. By the way, that thing falling is the character. I'll ask the programmers to sort that. I can sort the HUD not being drawn to screen, but I think it's the game mode that's spawning a character when it shouldn't be spawned on this. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do here, guys, was to have like a swirling vortex type thing going on. So I know that from my other project, I've got the code in there for the material, so I know how I can do that. I'm just wondering. I don't want to do like a hypnosis type thing. So we basically have the narrative appear here in a box. He is center of the screen. I like that. I've actually got 2-point lighting. I've not done 3. I don't feel it needs it. I quite like the purple highlights from that backlight. It looks really nice. So what we're going to do is I'm going to leave that there for the time being. Right, let's go into photo shoot. Bear with me, guys. What size should I make this? 512, bear with me. 512 times 2 is 1024. Yeah, we'll go 1024 by 1024. 1024, 1024. Shit, Matt. No, I don't play Fortnite myself. I play PUBG. Team Fortress 2. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in ages. Those are the kind of games I play though, dude. Right, so for the background, I wanted to go... I'm wondering if we just made this black and then switch that, did a new layer, made that purple, oh, I really like that purple. What we want to do is kind of create a spirally effect. No, that's not the one. So if we had a sphere, oh, this is getting interesting. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate that and then just hide that one. So if I did a zoom and then thank you for the spam view, repressive. Thank you. Oh, this is a bot. I always thank the bots for joining in. It's just polite. I quite like that, you know. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. I quite like that effect. Okay, so in here, if we had that, as a what's it? Right, give me one sec, guys. We don't want that casting a shadow. So at the moment it's doing that. If I turn off cast shadow, there we go, look at that. You see there? If I turn off cast shadow, so now what I can do, what we want to happen is basically give that a rotating component. I'm just wondering, if I move that back to about here, and then made that 50, let's go 30. And then Um, basically what we want to do is make that I want to see how that looks animated. I mean, we could do the rotation. I just want to see how this looks. So what I'm going to do is open up Caesar. I'm not going to make any changes. I just want to look at the code. Welcome to the stream, my pedigree chums. How is it 12 past 4 in the morning? Where does the time go? Okay, really, really simple. Okay, so what we do is we move this across. Oh, time is melted. Time flies when I do game dev, dude. It really does fly. Okay. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It is 4:15 in the morning here. Right, so you notice at the moment the background is hold on. You notice the background isn't moving. Oh, Jesus. Is that a joke, dude? Hmm. Um. Oh, bear with me. Quite like that. That's making me feel a bit nauseous. Right, I'm going to try something different. Now, interestingly, that is how bright it is in here. I'm thinking of rotating movement might make it a little bit. So the option we've got is to have that a rotating component. As opposed to the panner. So why has it gone dark blue? Oh my god, the nausea. Oh, we've got another spam view. Yeah, go on, I'll let that through. There's quite a few bots tonight. The bots are on the prowl, guys. Oh, I've just seen. We can see the square outline there. I don't think that's too fast. I think that's a nice subtle rotation there. Hmm. Now, I was thinking about having the spawner, because there's the drift spawner from the medieval. But I don't want to distract. Like, you have to imagine that HUD's not there. The HUD needs to be hidden, but I can't go into that and add the code for it because I think the other programs have done some work, so there'll be conflicts. But essentially, that's the effect I was kind of going for, just like a spiraling kind of vortex behind. I don't think it needs anything else. It's quite nice. I like the vignette around the edge. The Puppet Master's a decent size. He's not too big, he's not too small. And then there's room beneath him for the dialogue box. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that. Do that. Close that. Save that. I feel like I want to brighten this one up a little bit. Okay. God damn. God, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, guys. I'm gonna sleep like a bubba. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna create a web chat. HUD. What is this deaf screen? Well, there isn't going to be a deaf screen, so I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Jesus, can't spell narrative. Right, I am out of coffee. I'm out of coffee, but I don't want to make another one or else I won't sleep. So I feel like I'm just going to push through. Yo, whoa. What problem did you come across with widgets, dude? Let me just read your comment, dude. So you've got a message in the game that should be separate to the HUD. So you have a message that technically shouldn't be part of your widget that includes the health bar. It sounds like you're using the HUD, the widget you've created sounds like you're using that as the HUD, and then within that same widget you're doing a message. Is that right? Oh, Jesus Christ. I am tired, baby. Okay, what's the message? Well, what's the message? Like, describe the message to me and what you're trying to do. Is the message part of the HUD, something to do with the health? So is the message separate to the health bar? Okay, it sounds like you need to keep that message in its own widget. So you have one widget that contains the health bar, magic bar, whatever other bar you've got. And then with the message, you can have that as its own widget blueprint. And then when you're drawing that to the screen, what you'll then want to do is when you want that message to disappear after 3 seconds, you remove that widget from the viewport. That's what you want to do. That way, you're not getting rid of both the message and the health bar. You want it sounds like you want to. You just do this. Well, if you give me a minute, I mean, it's something like remove from viewport. Add to viewport. This one, remove from parent. Try that. Okay, so what I need to do now... Yeah, this is what you want, Wall. You want remove from parent. Not remove all widgets. Where you're creating the narrative widget, or sorry, where you're creating the widget, you can promote it to a variable, or you know, so you can then drag and drop it. But this gets rid of it. Remove from parent. Set full text. Right, so let me... Haha! Amazing. But we want that to... auto wrap text. That's what it does. I've just told you the what you need to do. Drag off of the here where you create the widget. Remove from parent. That's what you want. Remove from parent. I wonder what colour would go well against... Basically, I was going to have a little frame for this. Just like a nice little frame that holds the text. And then I can have his name, the Puppet Master, inside that. Because I don't want the text being on the back there. It's basically going to be in a nice little frame. I'm quite happy with that speed though. Ooh. Like, I can speed that up a little bit. So if I went 0.08. Yeah, so what I can do is I can look for a nice readable font. That looks a bit better, and I'll create a frame for that. So the text sits nicely. Just a very simple frame. It's really annoying about that HUD being on screen. What size is that? What is that? Oh, that's the code. Let's just go in here. So that is 1000 by 250. So 1000 by 250. So you basically want to have text nestled inside that. F2F game. Do you know F2F game? No, I don't know what that is, dude. Okay, let's quickly create a frame for this text. And then we'll have a little bit where we can have the Puppet Master's name. So 1000 by 250. So if we go, I'm quite happy with that. I like the spiraling animation, and I like the fractured look of it. It feels cool. Yeah. Right, so 1000 by 250 is that. So to have the frame. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. So 1000 by 250. Oh, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? If we said maybe 50 pixel around the edge, so it'd be 1050, 300, 1050, 300. And then we're going to, sorry, I can't help the beat, but the beatbox, yeah. 1000 by 250. 1000 by 250. 1000 by 250 from center. Well, that didn't really do it, did it? Okay, so no stroke. Right, so basically that is 50 pixels all around the outside, and this is literally, it's the same size as the text box in here. So what we can now do is just create a nice frame. What colour should the font be? Bear with me, guys. Okay. Okay, so if that's the text, we have that. Why are you not going central then? What I'm going to do is just turn the opacity down. And then basically the text will get written in there. let's just get this colour right. I'm getting hungry, guys. What is that one? That one, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the white text would look good on there. So I'm going to save this as TOD narrative frame, and then I'm going to export and we'll see how this looks. Okay, so we know that's 1050 by 300. So all we need to do is basically put it in here beneath that, anchor it the same, job done. Well, that fits quite nicely actually. I'm gonna see how brown looks. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Why did I change it? I think that's nice and readable. It's a nice colour. And it also goes with the colour of his eyes and his trim on his top hat. I like that. Okay, so basically what will happen if, you know, the level is such and such, then we update the text. Basically, this text so you'd want to set so the first time he will be doing certain animation. Why has that changed again? Okay. So we want to say if whenever the narrative is drawn to screen, you've changed your colour again. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in the logic. So if memory fragments equals 0, then what will happen is we'll get this first line of text. If that's true, we do that. If false, and we've got one fragment, then we'll copy that we do that message. There we go. That's it. So basically this if branch will be swapped out for here. But you can see here we get the narrative drawn. And I can change the colour scheme if it doesn't feel like it fits as well. All of it can be changed. So basically, the first time the player loads the game, they will get this message. Once they've collected the first fragment, the next time they have the narrative, we'll have this bit of text. And then, if they've got both fragments, we do this. And that handles it basically. So that's now basically ready for the other programmer to just sort out, because they've put in logic, they've handled the logic for a different section. So this will be easy enough to just tie in, and that is the dialogue. So start a game, first fragment, getting the second fragment. So I think that is the stream done. Oh my god, 5 hours. I'm so tired, guys. Right, so we've done quite a lot tonight. We've sorted out the rigging and the animation of the enemy soldier, as well as the mortar team, and we've created this sequence here. We've created the texture, we've created the widget for handling the text. Yeah, I really like that. It's not too fast. It's a nice subtle effect. I think that looks quite nice. I feel if anything else was to be added, it would distract. And I like the 2-point lighting I've got there. So you've got that nice bluey purple backlit behind him. So I think that's the time to call the stream, guys. I've set out what I achieved to do, and like I say, the colour of the panel and the colour of the font and the text itself can be changed. So I might look into it and see if there's a more contrasty colour scheme that we can do to make the panel just feel nice. I think it looks quite nice, but I feel it can be improved. And obviously drawing the widget to screen at the moment. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. So yeah, that'll be lovely. So I'm going to call the stream there, guys. I need to get to bed, get a good night's sleep, and then we'll be back tomorrow with some more dev. I think tomorrow I was going to do a load of UI work. We've got the boss bar for the boss encounter, so essentially what we're going to do is create like a boss frame with like the health and name and stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow when I have awoken from my slumber. If you enjoyed the stream, guys, feel free to follow on Twitch to stay up to date. And if you want to see any of my previous streams, check out my YouTube below. I have playlists for Unreal, Unity and Blender. And if you want to play any games I've made, go check out my itch. My recent Space Games Complete, and that's up there free to play. And thank you for watching. Stay safe, guys, and I will see you in the next stream. Ciao, ciao.